Welcome to Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Why would you assume that I am not watching the road? Why would you ever think that I am not looking at the road? Such an assumption to make. Needs more light. I could do this, but this is an asshole thing to do. This is being an asshole, because somebody's gonna come by and I'm not gonna be able, and they're not gonna be able to see shit. Ah, another. You assume that I'm reading. Well, I might as well. This is using text-to-voice technology with my little Shure earbud. So I am not reading a thing. I hate doing this because this is such a shitty thing to say, but my third grade teacher used to say it, and now I get to do it to you. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Text to voice, baby. Text to voice. Laptop can tether to my phone, and it can read chat. It's fucking beautiful technology, baby. Now I know how Mrs. Kirshner felt when she used to say that shit every day. Everybody say hello to Mr. Rob Brown. We are in beautiful Ashby, Massachusetts. Ashby, Massachusetts, baby. Assumption is the mother of all FU. It kind of is. With the no on question one. Baby, we got yes on question one. You know, there was actually a federal case over that. They finished the vote on question one. And after that, there was a federal case because a judge wanted to preempt it. And we still haven't heard any news on that. Hello, Mr. Christopher Kelly. Everybody say hello to Christopher Kelly. Hope you're doing well for yourself, sir. I'm not driving to Florida yet, ding dog. I got some stuff that I gotta work out over the next week and a half here before I can actually consider that. I am driving a meme car. This is called a meme car. See, Sonny, now we're going in the other direction.
Now turn left onto Fitchburg State Road.
Apparently the window tint Steve suggested I get are illegal up here. That's interesting. I was informed very politely that my dark tints are not welcome here. I thought that was funny. Ay, 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 ay. Turn off heated steering wheel. Where is all the snow? You know, there was some snow back there, but I wasn't streaming. I was going through the woods, and they had a bunch of snow in the woods. It was crazy. I'm very happy to have had four-wheel drive for that. Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. Well, I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Ooh, yeah. Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Well, I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna keep my baby. Gonna keep my baby. Ooh. Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. Well, I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Ooh. It's crazy that we're in 2021, and the thing that keeps me from sudden death is a little yellow line that's painted on the bottom of the
Enter the
road.
roundabout and take the second exit.
We're gonna enter a round. Play yes roundabout. 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 We're into the roundabout. Make you wanna shout. Roundabout. Make me walking out. Take the roundabout.
Now enter the roundabout and take the
Into
second
the
exit.
roundabout. Sings. Away.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Blossom Street.
Blossom Street? What's that? I got $2.
Now turn left onto Blossom
Somebody gave me $2 whole fucking dollars? Dude, I do not deserve $2. But thank you so much. God bless. I'm a piece of shit. I don't even deserve a dime. I'll take that $2 though. Sorry, I was not paying attention to your comments. I have a while I gotta stay awake for. Blind drive? Oh no. And dangerous curve. I don't want to be blind. And I don't want to be dangerous. I want to hide from my Omicron. I just said I didn't want to be dangerous and I just ran over a bag. Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Bought my first tank of propane today. Felt like Hank Hill. I bought a tank of propane. I didn't buy any propane accessories though, but I got myself some propane. Yeah. Propane.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Main Street.
Don't tell me what to
Turn
do.
right onto Water Street.
You don't tell me what to do. I do what I want to do. You don't tell me what to do. I do what I want to do. You don't tell
Now
me what to
turn
do,
left
car.
onto Main Street.
You don't tell me what to do, car. I tell me what to do. I go where I want to go. What do you think you are, Cuomo? You think you're Cuomo? You think you tell me
Now
what to do,
turn right
where to
onto
go,
Water
and how to
Street.
live my life? Yeah, right. That's not how any of this works, car. I go where I want to go. Maybe it just so happens to coincide with where you tell me to go, but
Now turn right onto Laurel Street.
I lead my own life.
Now turn left onto South Street.
Listen, you're getting a little bossy for me. Getting a little bossy for my tastes. That's not how any of this works. You don't get to be that bossy. This is what we call a Massachusetts road. Rich Rebuilds actually had a really good skit recently where he went over Massachusetts roads and how they work and how you supposedly the government takes your tax dollars and uses them for infrastructure and roads, but he had a video going over how it actually works, and it's considerably more accurate than the line that they tell you in school. I appreciated it thoroughly. I forget which one, but it was a video that he did over the past 2 months or 2.5 months, and it was beautiful. It was honestly, most Rich Rebuilds videos that I watch are works of art, and I enjoy them so much. I get so much of a kick out of his videos. One of the videos that Rich did where he goes over mask wearing in Las Vegas during conventions and how it's mandated, but like he has the guy sleeping in the McDonald's with the mask on the side of his face and all the people using him as the chin bras. It was fucking like, what I love about Rich is that none of his videos get political, but there's these undertones to it. There's these undertones of just the shitting on the stupidity of society, shitting on the general stupidity of fanboys, shitting on the general, like, all of this stuff. And he does it so tactfully. It's a fucking art form the way he does it. But yeah, Rich Rebuilds always is good for a laugh. Like, I don't watch his videos to learn anything about car repair because I honestly, like, I know you're not supposed to say this. I don't care about car repair very much. I'm honestly not very passionate about doing repairs in general. It's like, I feel like I've been repaired out for the rest of my life. Like, there's only so much time I could spend trying to figure out and dig out shorts and all this other shit. Like, I think I've kind of checked out on repairs, but I watch his stuff for the pure hilarity of it. And it is funny. And he does deliver. I hope he becomes a fucking multi-millionaire or billionaire off of all the stuff that he's doing. Him and Stavon. He's a class act gentleman. You think he's just a random sidekick in the videos, but that guy has a brain. I've met him twice in person. He's fucking smart. And he's a class act gentleman. He really is. I would let him pet BlackBerry. And I don't say that about most people that I meet on the internet. But I would let him pet BlackBerry the kitten. Most people I wouldn't let even in the same room with BlackBerry the kitten.
Stay on South Street. Right to stay on South Street.
I have a lot of respect for those two. Good people.
In 500 feet, turn left to take the Massachusetts to East ramp toward Concord, Boston.
But Concord is the capital of New Hampshire. There's no such thing as a
Now
Concord
turn
Boston,
left
is
to
there?
take the Massachusetts
Fake
to
news.
East Ramp.
Fake news. There's no such thing as a Concord Boston. Who made this shit up? This doesn't exist. Wrong way. Uh-oh. Well, it's too late now. I'm sure this is the right way. This is definitely the right way. If it wasn't the right way, we wouldn't have a wrong way sign. Yeah, that wrong way sign was full of shit. That's what that was. That wrong way sign was there to fuck with you. What am I doing here, Incompetent Man says? Getting a propane tank for myself, sir. What else would I be doing? I got myself a propane tank. From a man, Hank Hill. No, seriously, why was there a wrong way sign over there? Like, I clearly went the right way. Unless this is taking me towards Canada instead of back to my apartment. What the fuck was that about? The propane is for heating, Sonny. It keeps you warm inside. I got some propane. I got some propane, my man. I got propane. It keeps you warm. Yeah, but if that sign was to the left, why is it so easy to see from the right? That's some bullshit. That sign was very poorly placed, like every other fucking sign in the state of Massachusetts, including every one of your exit signs, which are all wrong. Every one of them has the wrong exit number on them. Wrong way sign is the other ramp. But it's so visible from the proper ramp. It makes you, like, I appreciate that they want you to think. It's like, maybe if we make him think he's wrong regardless of which way he's going, maybe as long as we keep him thinking, that's all we need. And if that's the intention of the sign, then that's great. But that wrong way sign is where I can see it easily, regardless of whether I'm going the right way or the wrong way, which is bullshit. It's standard Massachusetts trolling. Again, if the goal is to make sure that you always keep them thinking, then I'm for it. But that's the only way that makes any sense. You always keep them thinking.
In 1 mile, take exit 101 on the right onto Interstate 190 South.
How many bodies are in the trunk? No bodies. I have not killed anybody. I simply needed to get some propane, and I needed to speak about some propane accessories. I just had some business I had to handle. Later this week, I gotta come up here again to handle some other business. Exit numbers are changing to mile numbers. How dare they change anything? I like it being where they used to be. I want them to be where they used to be so my Google Maps and my Waze and all that other shit works again. Propane and propane accessories.
Now take exit 101 on the right.
Worcester, not Worcester. Jesus Christ. How dark is this road? There's nobody around for any... I always get freaked out when I look in my rear mirror and I can't even see that I have a rear mirror. I don't know if that freaks any of you out. Like, if I look out my right window right now, I see just black. And that always freaks me the fuck out. Yeah. Okay, meme car. You take over for a minute. I-190 is very dark until you get near Worcester. Interesting. Also, competent man, you give me too much money. This is more than I deserve. Second largest city in Massachusetts. I thought that would be Lowell or Cambridge or something. Surprised it's not like Lowell. Whoa. Bro. What are you on, cocaine, little meme car? It's Worcester. Worcester. A war chest of Worcester. There's nobody here. This is an empty-ass highway. Look at this. Can you drive, meme car? If somebody gave me $1 million in this chat, I would pay a hitman $600,000 to find them and shoot them, because that means that they just gave Susan W. $300,000. Probably hookers and blow binter. I mean, that's the idea, Alex. Yes, and I claim all of it, CL. So what I do is any money that comes in from any social media shit goes to its own little corporation that pays me. And when I buy stuff like let's say I buy a new microphone like the Rode video mic that I plug into my phone, or I buy a DJI camera for bike videos, or I buy a DPA microphone for bike videos, I buy that stuff using the company money, and then I have it as a little thing, a deduction for video equipment, and I save the receipt to it, and then I pay myself out of it, you know, whatever it is at the end of the year. It makes it nice and neat and clean. Bro, fuck you and your phantom braking. Eyes on the road, meme car. Eyes on the road, you shit. If I drank beer on camera, could I claim it on my taxes? You know, I've been talking to my CPA about that, and he's been talking about how the influencer is really, really new, and he's had audits from all different types of people. Felix, I usually do that every time I stop after a long trip. So I did that literally the last time I stopped before picking up my propane. But what was I saying? So what I like to do is, anyway, so my accountant said pretty much this is a new field. So let's say somebody, let's say somebody is grocery shopping or some shit, and they film themselves grocery shopping, and they have a grocery shopping channel. Are the groceries a part of it? I mean, he said that there hasn't really been rules created for a lot of this shit, because a lot of this winds up being up to the subjectivity of that particular auditor. and he hasn't done enough audits of quote influencers to really understand. But the pedal is going to be hitting the metal there eventually. It calibrates itself, Felix. I don't have to do anything. So, I think it calibrates itself. I guess if it didn't calibrate itself, I'd be dead right now. I'd like to, Joshua Bell, but I have some stuff that I have to sort out up here over the next few weeks first. Felix, there is some sort of thing where, like, I forget if it's there's some option in here for calibrating, but I don't know how I forget how it works. I just remember looking over it when I got the car, and then realizing that there's no need for me to fuck with it, and then I never touched it again. So there's some option for it, but it's not something that you're doing. It's not like, you're moving them or anything like that. If you reset it, it doesn't allow you to turn on the autopilot shit for a certain period of time, I believe. Oh, Meme Car has done all sorts of meme shit on autopilot before, and I wish I had remembered to capture it and upload it. A contrast thing for me to... This is the YouTube... have shit. There's nothing in this. Yeah, I could put on my high beams for you, but then I'm gonna blind everybody. Like, I could do this, but I think that's kind of being an asshole. Supposedly, this model had radar, but Sonny was saying that what they're doing is all of these are eventually, they're just not going to use radar at some point. Once the cameras were trained to a certain point. I think mine still uses radar for the sole reason that I think that this uses radar for the sole reason that it still gets phantom braking. Joshua, yeah, the thing is, Toyota makes a hell of a reliable automobile, but when it comes to a lot of this shit, they're kind of behind. They're kind of behind on a lot of that stuff. And I think over the next 20 years, they're going to get left behind in the dust. The reason I say that is because their CEO has been very hostile to the concept of electric cars. Like, not like, yo, we're working on it, but it's been very, well, this is going to destroy the jobs of people that make the traditional car. Like, his mindset is stuck in a place where I don't think he's going to be able to really capitalize on where things are going. I hope they do, because I want to see there being competition. Probably enough to electrocute Sonny, James. 4G in the US is impressive. Oh yeah, this is 300 kilobytes a second right here. Thank you, by the way. It's more than I deserve. You get quite a bit of bandwidth. Tell me about it, Duck Vision. So Toyota announced a big shift in the electric vehicles. Again, I want to see traditional companies that are not memes come out swinging and kick Tesla's ass. I really do. They have to try, though. The next COVID closure, I don't know. We don't really have COVID closures taking place legally or because of government. Right now, what we have in the United States, you have clusters and areas that are deciding on their own. So for instance, like if you have a staff shortage, a business may close. Or with Broadway, they closed because they decided to close because, you know, like 1 or 2 people tested positive, and they decided to not have any shows this year. But those weren't closures because of the government. Those were closures because that private business decided that they want to close. The electric infrastructure and grid has to get better, Bruce, along with the adoption of them. Luckily, the adoption has been at a slow enough rate that I believe that the companies producing the electric infrastructure to allow them to function is improving. It's improving at a rate that I think is somewhat even with the production of the vehicles, and also with the adoption of them. But they're going to have to be adopted. Depends on where you are, Robert. If you're in an area, if you're in an area that's powered by coal, then yes. But if you're in an area that's not, then no. It depends where you are. I was very surprised at the amount of those stations that are actually powered by green energy. I'd love to see more nuclear, but that's, you know, that's not. That makes you the devil incarnate. It'd be nice to have some more nuclear. I believe in nuclear as clean energy, green energy. Very dense. You can get a lot out of a nuclear power plant. It's just expensive as fuck to build, but very clean. Yogurt, I want to see what they produce. I don't know about 4G or 5G or 6G or any of that shit. All I know is that regardless of whatever technology they come out with, there'll always be a way for it to suck ass in the United States, because you'll get throttled like crazy regardless of what ISP you use. December 14th, Toyota has a huge announcement that they're releasing about 30 EVs by 2030. Concepts were shown. The thing about concepts is that very often concepts don't go anywhere. Like when people, I forget the name, there's this one company that's supposed to have like a 1,000 mile range car, and I just look at it and go, just suck it. Like seriously. I mean, you're claiming 3 times the range of Tesla, and it doesn't even, but it doesn't exist. Like if it exists, by all means, I will kiss their feet and apologize for any bad thing I ever said. But I just hate when I see claims like that, and the claims are for vaporware, you know? I don't care about concepts very much. I care about reality. Like, look at Tesla. Tesla's been around over 10 years. They've been doing as much as they can in the EV space. They're selling cars without the fucking USB ports because they ran out of shit. I mean, even the ones that are not concepts, even the actual electric vehicles themselves, once they're on the market being produced, they're memes. So if the ones that are actually being produced are memes, I can only imagine what the vaporware memes are like. I want to see reality. I want to see Toyota release some shit that you can go to a dealer and buy. It is, John. The thing is, a lot of the problem with nuclear energy is that people talk about stuff that was using 1980s or 1940s technology and fundamentally unsafe methods as the reason for why we shouldn't be using it now. But there are many ways to run a nuclear power plant considerably safer than anything in the past using modern technology and modern methods. When people say, you know, look at what happened with, you're in the northern part of Worcester. Yes, I am in the northern part of Worcester. Rooster. When people say, look at Chernobyl, I mean, Chernobyl was using 40s and 50s technology. BMW i3 and i8 machines are running on UK roads. Nissan Leaf is 10 years old. The Leaf is a bit of a meme. The Leaf is a mild meme. When it comes to range, it really does need a lot more range for the price. You don't get much for your money with the Leaf. What I'm very curious is, would you eventually maybe just have cars that all have a little nuclear cell in them? I hope either other companies wind up catching up and just trashing Tesla, or behind door number 2, Tesla eats some humble pie and learns that they should treat their customers with a little bit of fucking respect, and Elon Musk becomes less of a meme lord. I'll settle for either of them. I'll settle for either of the above. Musk being less of a meme lord and eating some humble pie and then turning into a better company.
Now take the Interstate 290 West exit on the right.
What the Speaking of eating humble pie, what the fuck was that? Are you serious? Yo, navigate on autopilot is a fucking meme. It had no idea where it was going just there. I don't know if you heard that, but like it turned the turn signal on and then it turned it off because it got scared, and then it turned the turn signal on again. That wasn't me. I had nothing to do with any of that shit. Not me at all. I'm just sitting here watching, got my hands over here ready to take over the moment this fucking thing freaks out and beeps at me. But it's about time you eat some humble pie, Elon. You're also passing people on the right, meme car. That's not right. That's not how we do things in America. You pass them on the left, you dumb shit. I have to teach this car how to drive. Bummer Bauer, it depends on how much you're using it. Like usually what I do is I actually don't use it for the getting off in lanes and shit like that because I don't trust it for that. I'll trust for stuff like staying in a lane. I trust it totally fine for this. Like for just stay in the center lane and go through the highway, it'll do this all day just fine, no problem. It's when you expect it to start taking exits that shit gets sticky. The interchange with I-250 where the AI was confused. Left was to East 290. The idea that left goes east and right goes west is very strange. That actually confused me the last time that I was driving manually. That was very strange. Providence, Rhode Island. Also, competent man, thank you. Do you think Musk has a master switch he can use to make all of his cars breathe to the right? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope not. Rolls-Royce has a modular reactor program? I haven't heard about Rolls-Royce in a long time, Jim Hook. I remember Googling it a long time ago and finding a penny stock. I'm not sure if that's the real Rolls-Royce or something else altogether. I remember, as a kid, Rolls-Royce meant that you had the most expensive car with the best engine there was. Like Rolls-Royce was supposed to be the car engine that can go 1,000,000 miles or something. Like they were supposed to make the best engine that you could put in a car. If you had a Rolls-Royce, you were richer than rich. That was the reputation I remember. What do you mean messing up aircraft engines? I got passed on the right by a truck. That truck looks like it fucks. I don't know if it's because it's sitting high or because it has fat wheels, but that truck looks like it fucks. It's a short truck, but it's sitting high up. Everything about that truck just... Meme trucks never existed. That was Elon Musk vaporware.
Take exit 7 on the right onto Interstate 90 toward Massachusetts 12 North.
Oh shit, right lane ends. Why the fuck am I in the right lane? Oh, 'cause I'm taking an exit. Do I have Alzheimer's? Oh, that's exit 6, not 7. Exit 7 is... You fucks with your different fucking exit numbers, I swear to God. Massachusetts is such a freaking fucking troll. Why do you have to have different exit numbers in the map?
Now keep left to take Interstate 90.
You suka bilet pizdietse yobisha pizda. Suka bilet.
In 1,000 feet, keep left to take Interstate 90 west towards Springfield, Albany.
Whoever just gave a donation, thank you. I wasn't paying attention to my little text-to-voice thing because I was cursing out the road. I apologize. Take Interstate 90 west. Yo, the roads have bullshit exit signs here. They make it up as they go. They have like the big exit number is the exit number that doesn't count. And in really tiny text it'll say old exit number, and that's that actually counts. It's a troll, it's a rigged system. Anybody remember epic rap battles of history for the 2016 presidential election? It's a rigged system, and we all know the riggers. For the last 8 years, this country's been run by... And then the eagle comes by to cut Trump off before he could say the word that you're not supposed to say. And then Abraham Lincoln comes on the eagle and smacks Trump and Hillary. Oh, that was a fun one. That was a good episode. That was good shit right there. This country's been run by... Alright, can I trust you, little meme car? Can I trust you? meme car? Hush, Randall. Hydrogen-powered electric car. That sounds like a meme. Hydrogen sounds like a meme. That sounds like a meme from the Bush era. I remember having hopes for hydrogen, but then hydrogen seemed to hit reality and... Is that a little Honda Civic running or hauling ass over there? I think I see a little Honda Civic hauling ass. Let's see, can I catch up to that little rice mobile? Do I even want to try and catch up to that rice mobile? I'm curious, every time I see somebody haul ass like that, it's a Honda. So I'm very curious if that's a Honda Civic with a little spoiler on it. You guys watch too much Fast and Furious. Oh, Jesus Christ. Little Honda. That little Honda's hauling ass. I can't even see it anymore. Now I see it again. That's a little Honda over there. So how many of you have been following this story about this trucker in Colorado that got over 100 years in prison? And like, how bad is what he did? Because I heard that like he went by a couple of exits where he could have gotten off, his brakes weren't working, he missed those exits, and then he wound up staying in the road where he fucked some people up. I'm kind of curious, what are you supposed to do in that situation? You have a truck hauling a bunch of shit that's super heavy, and your brakes fail. What do you fucking do? I would cry. I'd probably cry. Alright, time to take a nap. Time for a nap. That guy was like, yellow line go burr. I don't know if you guys saw that. He just looked at that like, yellow line go burr. Ha 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 ha. No yellow line for me. Fuck yellow line. I mean, fuck white solid line. I need to take a quick nap. What a long driving day. He went by something like 4 runway ramps. He was going way too fast on a downgrade to even downshift to use the engine brake. So was the issue that he was speeding before he even had the issue of the no brakes? Like, was the issue that it was a 65-mile-an-hour speed limit and he was doing 95? His brakes overheated on a downhill stretch. He should have taken runway truck ramp. Instead, he drove into the standstill traffic and killed a bunch of people. So what was the argument behind him making the wrong decision and doing the wrong shit? Did he have an argument, or did he just say, you know, haha, trucko burr? Because like, he cried his eyes out and said, you know, like, I was scared. That's different than, you know, I can still understand why people are pissed, but that's a different argument altogether than haha, trucko burr. Like, was this malicious, or was this just him being an idiot? He knew his brakes were on the way out prior, called his work, so they told him to just keep going. So he was negligent. So how much of this winds up going to the work that said just keep going? Because like if my employee says, yo, my brakes are on the way out, the first thing I'm telling him is pull over to the side of the road and get a mechanic out there, and I don't give a fuck if we wind up losing money. I don't want you to die and kill everybody. Obviously, it's easy to say that after the fact, though. But hit the ditch, die, and not kill anyone else. Yeah, but that's scary. If your brakes are dead, I'd stay on the highway as opposed to take an exit and enter slower lanes. Yeah, that would be my hope. If I'm on a highway, my hope is that I will slow down while I would want to have my hazards on and slow down while I'm on a place that it's expected you're going 60 miles an hour rather than go into an exit where, for all I know, the speed limit's 15 or 20 miles an hour and there may be a school zone over there and I run over a bunch of little kids. I would probably prefer to stay on the highway and then slow down and go on the shoulder or something. But again, this is why I'm not a truck driver. If I was a truck driver, I'd probably be getting 120 years in prison as well. Suspect trailer, Lewis. What is suspect about that trailer? That looks beautiful. That trailer over there looks like... It doesn't look like anything out of a movie like Fargo. He shouldn't have been driving in that state. He didn't have a license to drive out of state. Yeah, but how much is there different in the license, like, you know, driving in Colorado versus North Dakota or something? It was reported he was doing 85 miles an hour. Okay, if you know that your brakes have issues and you're doing 85, that's kind of fucking... That's not good. If I knew my brakes had issues, I'd probably be driving 5 or 10 miles an hour under the speed limit with my hazard lights on and pissing off a lot of people. See you later, Travis. That SUV with the camper is a Canadian YouTuber. Yeah, I sincerely doubt you can tell that from the 5 pixels you're looking at. Interesting. You could regen the whole way down and still be at speed. Fuck. Okay, yeah, he's going downhill. A truck hitting a runaway truck ramp will damage the truck and or load plus cost of getting a tow out there. Companies don't want to pay for that crap. Sad. Thank you, Sean, for the cookie. Somebody keeps spamming that is a Canadian YouTuber. How do you know? You can't even see license plate numbers. Drew dastardly with the 5-star troll. That was the 5-star troll right there you just hit me with. Alright, time for me to get a nap in. It's been a long day. BRB. You guys don't mind if I take a nap, do you? Thank you. I appreciate it. God bless you all. Don't tell Eli the computer guy that I'm sleeping. Let's see. Turn the heat down a little bit. That's crazy hot. Every time I close my eyes for a while, I have a dream that my battery is on fire, and then I wake up. I'm doing better than whoever's in the back of that really weird creeper van over there. I wonder if there's any quality food at this gas station establishment. I wonder. I have a feeling I know the answer to that question. But I'm gonna ask it anyway. Let's see. Couldn't be worse than that fucking burrito. Couldn't be worse than eating some propane. I suppose the propane would be the worst. Well, let's see. What do you guys say? Explore the gas station or wait till home? Should we explore the gas station? Who says explore the gas station? Who says fuck that? Alright, we'll explore. You guys ready? Ho 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 and a bottle of mo. Only one of these damn heated gloves is turning on. likely because I fucked up and left the battery on in it. Okay. Let's see what we got. Luckily, I have a ThinkPad in the car. My little text-to-voice machine. Nobody's gonna steal a fucking ThinkPad. Because nobody thinks a ThinkPad is worth anything. Little do they know. Little do they know, right? My ThinkPad's a fucking multi-million-dollar supercomputer. I don't understand what the word dysentery means, but I don't. You guys are putting too much work in if you're using words like that. By the way, that's a meme car over there. And that looks like a giant rape mobile next to the meme car. Wow, that is some heavy fucking snow. This doesn't feel like snow. It feels like snow with little sharp cutting bits and pieces. Not hail, but not quite snow either. So let's see. Oh boy, it looks like we got a McDonald's and a Mick Cafe. Oh boy, I can't wait. Let's see, you think they got a nice healthy salad at this McDonald's? I'm loving it. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's get ourselves a nice salad. Healthy salad. Fries, sides, and more. Mick Cafe. Quarter pounder with cheese, quarter pounder with cheese bacon, McNuggets, crispy chicken sandwich, spicy crispy sandwich, spicy chicken sandwich, McChicken, iced caramel, bacon McDouble, triple cheeseburger, shake, McFlurry, Sunday clone. They've never heard of a salad before. Yeah, all right, let's see what we got over here. Here we got some gas station. Oh, look at this. You know what? Buffalo chicken wrap with basil or an egg salad sandwich. I'm thinking the egg salad sandwich may be it. Let's see, what is this buffalo chicken talking about? I'm thinking the buffalo chicken wrap. Let's see, 270 calories per egg salad with lettuce. Okay, buffalo chicken or egg salad if we don't find anything else. I'm thinking that's going to be what we get. You get chicken salad sandwich, turkey sandwich, turkey club wrap, chicken Caesar wrap, turkey pretzel on a roll. Wait, turkey on a pretzel roll? What the? That sounds like a death by carbs. McDonald's doesn't always show full menu. Ooh, we have a Slim Jim. I forgot about Slim Jims. Turkey club wrap. I'm thinking the buffalo style chicken will do. Some gourmet.
Actually, I don't really want them. Actually, I do.
Sell through 12/31/21, so I got 3 days left. I trust it. It's going to expire on the way out way before then. Aaron, I had to take care of some business. I'll leave. I have one more trip that I have to make up here before I can officially consider myself a part-time resident. My last trip was to check out a bunch of places. My trip today was to do a lease signing and get a propane tank. And next trip is going to be to go to the DMV, register a car, file change of address form, show them all the proof that I exist and all that shit. Well, sir. Thank you, sir. See, that's the best $6.40 I've ever spent in my life. This is going to be amazing. Quality. The quality. Drew, what it mainly gives me is the ability to come up here and for several days a week, look at a lake, hike a mountain, and be free with peace and quiet. This tastes like actual dog shit. This is horrible. This is the worst thing I've eaten in a really long time. I've eaten gas station salads from 7-Eleven before. Oh my God. You're still renting. That is correct. Correct. Before spending $300,000 to $800,000 on a house, I would like to rent in that area to see if I like that area first. That is correct. You are 100% correct that before making a purchase of over $500,000, I'm going to spend 1 or 2 months and a few $1,000s seeing if that area is the right area. You caught me. I'm praying you don't regret this. Something about this feels really bad. It's the fake buffalo chicken, Emily. It's the fake buffalo chicken. Very bad buffalo chicken. Thank you, Zimbarata. Here's the thing about renting before you buy a house in an area. If you realize that the people suck or that the area sucks, you didn't put down $500,000 investment. You don't have a mortgage for 30 years. You just get up and go. It's a really nice landlord too. It's completely open to having a fee to leave. Worst case scenario, I horribly regret my decision. I realize another area is the area for me. And instead of having spent money purchasing a house and being stuck with a house in an area that I hate, I give the keys back. I give them a few $100. and I say, here, you know what? I'm such a nice guy, you can keep the rest of the propane tank. How about it? Yes, Aaron. They thought it was weird. I got a call like, why is somebody who runs a business in New York City with a YouTube channel and 1 million subscribers applying for my apartment and redacted for Lewis's personal safety? I don't plan on Alzheimer's, Emily, but I appreciate it. My grandma got Alzheimer's at 77. I am redacted. I rented an apartment in redacted. This was Erica's suggestion. Erica said that most of my bad life decisions are because I rush into things rather than thinking it through and taking some time to stop and think. And I think she's correct. Most of my good life decisions are the same thing, but also all the bad ones are the same. If I wind up realizing, you know what, I'd much rather be in Florida. I'd much rather be in Virginia. Or if I realize, you know what, I actually love New York City, and I love de Blasio, and I love Cuomo, and I want them all back. I don't think that's going to happen, but if it do, just go back. So, yeah, she said she wants me to lead a lower stress life, and part of the way you do that is by making decisions slowly. We'll see if that's true or if that's bullshit. I don't know what you mean by situational security, but... Me too, Emily, me too. You've always been nice to Erica. I really appreciate that about you. I've always noticed that about you, Emily. Thank you. I think you should buy a mansion when you figure out where, and then name the mansion the Redacted House. I appreciate that, Aaron. That's a very kind thing for you to say. That shows that you care about me. This is the worst buffalo chicken wrap I've ever eaten in my life. By a large margin. Oh my God, this tastes bad. Yeah, the thing is, where I live right now, anybody with 10 seconds on their hands in Google can figure out where I live pretty easily. One moment, gonna take a piss and go over that. Want to go shooting sometime? Sure. How about now? Ready? Aim. Fire. Yeah, you kind of asked for that, man. You literally left the super chat saying. You left the fucking super chat saying want to go shooting sometime, right as I was taking a piss. I mean, come on. You were literally asking for that one. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Anybody with Google in 10 seconds can figure out where I live very easily. The thing is, with where I live right now, the neighborhood itself is so bad that I rest knowing, I'm very relaxed knowing that your average autistic YouTube stalker that decides that they're gonna want to wait outside my house or something is going to be so scared shitless by the people in my neighborhood that they are gonna run the fuck away immediately. Like, again, like there's a housing project literally half a block away from me. There's shootings there on a regular basis. Like and I'm used to it because I've lived in New York City for 33 years and it's not like I've spent most of that time in the nicest of areas. But I know that the type of person that's going to stalk me to my home from YouTube, because I've met the YouTube stalk, like I've met the kind of sick fucks that want to stalk me through YouTube and shit like that. They're fucking nerdy little kids. Like, they're people that if they sat out on my stoop for 10 minutes, they'd run the fuck away. Their face would turn white and they would just run away. Like, they would see some shit or hear some shit. They would get called out immediately for not fitting into the neighborhood, not looking like they belong. Somebody would walk by and go, yo, man, you lost. They'd hit you with that, yo, man, you lost from The Wire. Anybody watch The Wire with McNulty? So I'm not really worried about it. Because the people that are going to fucking follow me to my house, they're going to get so fucking scared by the other people there. But if I go... Wow, it's cold. But if I go somewhere else with the intention of actually getting some privacy, then yeah, I'm definitely, there's no need for me to share that shit. That address can stay redacted as long as humanly possible. Oh yeah, what I love about The Wire, by the way, I don't know if you noticed this. The Wire is one of those shows where they don't rely on music to get your emotions. So if somebody's getting killed or there's something like some shit's about to go down, anytime there's something like that happening, what you'll notice with that show The Wire is they don't have to use music to fuck with your emotions. But yeah, when it comes to that, I recognize that I'm not afraid of somebody, doing some stupid shit outside my house, because it's not a neighborhood where like some aspy-ish YouTube parasocial relationship person is going to feel comfortable. They're going to show up there and they're going to be literally just like, oh, where's my mommy? I want my mommy. So it's kind of a self-regulating system. And it's one of the actual reasons I've not moved to a nicer area is because I know that I have a sense of privacy there from the fact that it is so much of a shithole. Like, if it wasn't a shithole, I'd probably have to deal with a lot more weird parasocial stalking shit. Like, I'm never gonna forget, there was this one time that my neighbor said, yo, man, there was this weird guy outside looking for you. It didn't seem like you wanted anything to do with him. And I'm like, yeah, what happened to that guy? And he's like, don't worry about it. And he gives me a smile. And I'm like, what the fuck did you do, man? He's like, he's not gonna come around here no more. I thought that was hysterical. It's like, my neighbors are the shit. They're fucking nice people. They're really fucking nice people. But I appreciated the hell out of that. He ain't gonna come around here no more. Like, thank you. Thank you, my friend. That's all I ever wanted. The guy, Oscar said the guy is fertilized now. No, hardly. He probably just gave him a hard stare and he ran away like a bitch. Most of those stalkers are bitches in person. All right. I gotta get my turn defroster on. Give me some nice defrost here. Okay. Okay, chillax, wiper. What was I about to? Wipers with the fucking supersonic shit. Chillax, wiper. I should get myself some new wiper blades. I barely use these, but
In 500
I've used them enough apparently.
Stay straight to take the interstate 90 west ramp. Now stay straight to take the interstate 90 west ramp.
Turn on front defroster. Whoa! Put your fucking headlights on, you piece of shit. What kind of car on the shoulder has no fucking lights on? Yo. That's bullshit. This weather is bullshit. This weather. Hey, Slash, you cut that out. I tested negative, you fuck. Alright, we just gotta take this exit. This should be easy. All you gotta do is take an exit, which means you have to be able to see the exit. That should be no problem. Take exit 70A, Hartford, New York City. This is some actual shit weather. This is...
Now take exit 78 on the right.
Play Steely Dan Deacon Blues. Of the expanding man is my hand where I used to stand. Go truck, I give you space. Make it across the line. Learn to play the saxophone. I'll play you just what I feel. Scotch whiskey all night long, and die behind the wheel. I blame for the winners in the world. I got a name when I lose. Times. Call me Deacon Blues. I wonder if autopilot is stupid enough to actually work right now. What would happen if I tried to turn it on? Holy shit, autopilot's stupid enough to actually fucking turn on. Are you kidding me? Why would you turn on in this type of weather? Why would you allow the computer to drive in this weather? Then again, why would you allow me to drive in this weather? Just what I feel. In Scotch whiskey all night long. And die behind the wheel. Wait, why am I listening to this song today? What the fuck? And die behind the wheel? Fuck out of here, Steely Dan. Donald Fagen. Fuck you, Walter Becker, for making me say that out loud. You fucking cunt. You cocksucking prick. Not tonight! Don't jinx me like that! Oh man! In this weather too! Oh, that's bullshit! That's bull! I actually sang along to that shit too. That was funny. By the way, for anybody suggesting following distance with this truck, if I slow down, the truck that's to my right behind me that is tailgating is just going to speed up, and I'm going to be next to a truck anyway. So, like, I'm going to be next to a truck whether I want to be next to a truck or I don't want to be next to a truck. What I could do is I could speed up and go to the left lane. If I speed up and go to the left lane, then I could pass all the trucks. But then I'm speeding up and passing people in a fucking storm, which seems like a bad idea. Pass every truck. See, I just don't feel like that's a good idea. I mean, I guess if I could do this. There's something about speeding up in a storm that I've gotten owned enough on like, I know that I have 4 wheels, but I've gotten owned so many times on 2 wheels from doing that. I just don't, like, every time I've sped up on 2 wheels while it was raining, I've intensely regretted it. Now, obviously, these car tires are probably better than the shit that's on my crappy little e-bike, but still. I want to go back to the song I was just listening to. Let's jinx it some more. Play Steely Dan, Deacon Blues. Yeah, we're gonna tempt fate here. Is the night expanding, man? Hey, I ate buffalo chicken. That's expanding, man, from a gas station. I use the stand. Seems like only yesterday. Random. Oh, Glenda. In the path. That guy's license plate is iPad 79. He likes iPads, I guess, and he was born in 1979. Let's to ask me why. Kiss and say goodbye. My coconut is in Hawaii right now. I miss my coconut. Learn to work the saxophone. I play just what I feel. Drink Scotch whiskey all night long. And die behind the wheel. Why am I singing a song about getting drunk and dying in my car? It's so fucking catchy though. Like, Walter Becker and Donald Fagen were an amazing duo. Walter Becker and Donald Fagen were fucking amazing. Their music is so good, they have me singing about getting drunk and dying in my car as I'm driving through a storm. Well, I mean, that buffalo chicken sandwich probably fucked me up more than any Jägermeister ever could. Gas station buffalo chicken, baby. Da, 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 da. Sense of sweet romance. My car. It's part of the line. Like a viper through these suburban streets with my lisp as I sing. Donald Fagen has such a lisp. Rest in power, Walter Becker. We will always remember you. For works such as Asia, Deacon Blues, The Royal Scam, The Fez, The Caves of Altamira, Glamour Profession. Learn to work the saxophone. I play just what I feel. Drink Scotch whiskey all night long. Die behind the wheel for the winners in the world. I want a name when I lose. Enjoy time. Mythique and blues. This is the night of the expanding man. Learn to work the saxophone. I play just what I feel. Drink Scotch whiskey all night long. And live behind the wheel for a midnight snack. Holy shit. Henrique, that is too generous. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just got myself a gas station buffalo chicken sandwich for $6. I'm actually wondering if I should have probably gotten myself something from McDonald's instead. Probably Sunny Days, probably. It depends on how bad my singing is over the music. Would you guys use high beams on a road like this with weather like this, or would you use your normal lights? I tend to just use my normal. Like I wonder what circumstances do you use high beams? Because like I know that high beams blind people, so I think it's inappropriate to use them anytime you're around people. Like, what is the point of high beams if they blind people? I'm very curious about that. So like here, you have no street lights and it's pitch black. So like if this isn't when you would use high beams, then I'm not sure when you would. I don't do auto high beam because it blinks on and off too much, Sonny. I don't want it to blind people. EM uses high beams on people in the middle of the day, confirmed. Play turn, turn, turn. Hey. See you later, Henrique. Thank you very much. You're more generous than I deserve. I hope you have a good evening and a happy new year. That truck has a left turn signal but never turns left. How is the view for you all? Can you see anything or is it all foggy shit? Hello. My wife. I turned off auto high beams in this car when I got it. There is no such thing as fake focus. This is a YouTube streaming app. You get nothing. You get a filter, you get to choose what camera, and you get to choose what chat you see. And that's literally it. Next to you. I turned it off because it was pissing me off that I saw it was turning on and off like randomly. I figured out the guy in front of me was gonna get out of his car and shoot me, because I figured if I'm constantly flashing, he's gonna think I'm signaling him. There is no Vaseline in my window. You're on crack. From sea to shining sea, Houston, New York to LA. Freaking man. Wow, to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, unless I'm in a blue state during COVID. Men who died and left their life for me, and it's time to stand up next to you. You want to call it that, Sumas? To you. Doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Hey. Chug my nuts, Sumas. Chug my nuts. Kaiv, you can't form a sentence. You should speak for yourself. You mean drinking, not drink. That's what you would say if you weren't drunk right now. I don't want to be near no truck. How do we have tires that still pop in 2021? Technology should have been made illegal. Turn on defroster windshield. I ask the meme car, and the meme car does as I say. It's pretty impressive that you can use a tire for 10 or 20 or 40,000 miles before it dies. Tires are a marvel of modern engineering. That's not sleeping, that's a sneeze. Who the fuck taught you biology? I have the same question, Saul. What city is that, James? What city? North Dakota has no people, White Raven. New England Donor Services. So that's the thing that's going to come by when I need an organ. It's a Chevy Suburban. I'm in Manchester, Connecticut. They have a Manchester, New Hampshire, and a Manchester, England. I think there's a Manchester, Vermont as well. Manchester. Manchester. Because there's only 5 of them, White Raven. I have no people. What the fuck are you doing, you cunt? Don't you dare. I'm warning you. I reject the word EM. I'm not an influencer to jack shit. The videos on my main channel get like watched by 1% of the supposed subscribed audience. Like I did a video, I have 1.6 something million subscribers supposedly. I did a video today with 22,000 views. I'm not an influencer, I'm a schmuck. A schmuck with a webcam. A schmuck with a webcam and a fucking Honda Civic tailgating me. GTFO. No shit, Tibber. What do you think I'm doing? I love how when you're passing under a bridge, the rain gets toggled off for a moment. It's so cool. But it's gonna. Anytime I go under a bridge, you'll see it's gonna happen again. Here, rain, 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 rain. Silent. Rain, 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 rain. Rain, 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 rain. It's so nice going under a bridge when it's silent. Oh. My speed is 19.9 miles per hour.
Take exit 86 on the Verge onto Interstate 197 New York City.
That truck is a big bitch right there. That is a giant Ford F-150 truck. I have a question. Why is it for any given price, a Chevy Silverado appears to not only be able to haul more than Ford, but they also have a faster 0 to 60 than a Ford? Like every time I've looked up trucks, the Chevy Silverado for the same price, for the same amount of money, winds up having a lot more hauling, but also the 0 to 60 is faster on the Silverado every time than an F-150, F-250, or F-350. Why is that? Why is Chevy seemingly always ahead of Ford? And if the Chevy is always ahead, then why do people buy F-150s? Is there a point?
Now take exit 86 on the right.
You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Nobody behind me. I'm good. No thank you to Autopilot for missing the fucking exit. Navigate on Autopilot, my balls. You know, navigate on Autopilot's some bullshit. It misses the exit every fucking time. I always wind up turning it off to take the exit manually. You are a meme. You are a meme. I am a meme. We're all memes. That Ford F-150 in front of me is a big meme. I hope you feel better, Tweety. 820-1881. 820-2279. These use an inverter board wire with a cube shape. 820-2496. This uses an A1181 inverter wire with a flat shape. 820-1881. This is an A1181 MacBook from 2006. 820-2496. This is an A1181 MacBook from 2009. N133C1-L01 is a LCD screen by Chime for the A1181 MacBook. B133EW01 is an LCD screen by AU Optronics for the A1181 MacBook. The LP133WX1TLA1 is an LCD screen for the A1181 MacBook with a blue tint to its color calibration. The LTN133ATO1-W01 is an LCD screen for the A1181 MacBook made by Samsung with a yellowish tint to its color calibration. Can anyone recommend a small to mid-sized SUV with all-wheel drive that can last 200,000 miles without extensive engine drivetrain repair? Well, I've driven 3 cars in my life. I've driven a Toyota Corolla from 1997. That was a beat-up, rusted, really badly conditioned, total piece of shit. I drove a Nissan Sentra from a rental company that almost killed me. I actually went through 4 of them. And I rode a Tesla Model 3. Of the 3, the Model 3 was my preference. But it's not an SUV. I'm sorry, I don't know much about cars. My sidekick is in Hawaii right now. That little troll is in Hawaii. She's trolling the fuck out of her audience with this whole low-quality mail thing. I'm kind of sitting on the sidelines and laughing at it, but at the end of the day, I miss my Erica. I don't know where my sidekick went. My sidekick is gone. And also, thank you very much. You gave me money for car advice I'm not possibly qualified to give you. If anybody here could help out Michael Holub with his question, I'd highly appreciate it, because I'm not qualified to answer that shit. Find yourself a rich rebuilds. Sounds like a MacBook ghetto wagon. Erica's been getting a kick out of troll bashing. Oh, and I've noticed, trust me, Jim, I've noticed Erica's new little fucking hobby there. She had a thumbnail, something like, all I'm suggesting is low quality mails be better. With somebody, and there's like a woman laughing in the thumbnail at low quality mails. And then she has in the title, like, I need therapy because I talk about low quality metals. And I'm just like, Erica, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you trolling everybody? It's funny, but I don't get it. Listen. Is a Model Y really an SUV, or is that just a Model 3 that got stung by a bee? The Model Y is really a Model 3 that got stung by a bee. It's not natural. Yeah, the Model Y is one of the ugliest cars I've ever seen. I don't understand what the fuck Tesla thought was thinking when they made that shit. They took a Model 3 and they made it look like it's getting stung by a bee.
Drive southwest on Interstate 90 south of Route 10 of a mile.
Why would you say Toyota is not good in current times? What have they changed? From what I hear, for like the last 25 or 35 years, they've been insanely reliable, in contrast to American shit. Yeah, I don't get the appeal of an SUV nowadays. I don't understand it at all. Like 99% of the people that I've seen with SUVs are never carrying enough shit to make an SUV worth it. This is no XPYR. This is a pre-recorded video. Also, you're hired. What about US crash test requirements makes Toyota trucks worse? Like, how is designing a truck so that when it crashes, you live a bad thing? I'm curious. You're a moderator, XPYR. You're a cancer slayer. This global economic crisis is not because of a pandemic. It's because of the government's response to the pandemic and how they restricted people from being able to do things, how they fucked with the oh my god. That person's running from inflation right there. But anyway, the asininely, stupidly low interest rates combined with all the stimulus, combined with all the restrictions. Yeah, you're right there, not the engineer. I was going 75. So for him to be doing that, 90 miles an hour is really well within the realm of possibility. Yeah, I was going 75 for a frame of reference there. So what I was saying before about not wanting to pass at certain speeds in certain weather, that's what I was talking about. Like, that's what I said, Gundam. I have a friend from Albania, and he was in Arkansas one time, and he was going 130 miles an hour down the road, and he gets pulled over by a cop. He goes, "What were you doing?" And he goes, "Oh, officer, I going speed limit." And he goes, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "It says 65, 65. In my country, we add them." And the cop actually started laughing at him and let him off with a warning. I thought that was funny, so I thought I would share it with all of you. I miss that guy. I haven't spoken to him regularly in like 6 years now. He was a very strange person. He lived life on his terms. He did some fucked up shit, but he did a lot of very other interesting shit. He spent a couple of years in federal prison. Very smart guy. He went to prison. He had like $5 million. He had it all taken away from him. He goes to prison. He comes out with no money, negative bank account, no like a credit score lower than a Tennessee area code. Within a few years, he's a fucking millionaire again. Has a new business, new set of cars and everything. Very interesting gentleman. I don't know, K. Razi. I don't know. I gotta find her and bring her back. That's a Dodge Ram truck over there. I have no desire to go to prison. Hush. Play Duran Duran, Come Undone. When you come undone. Deja vu. No DMCA, no DMCA. La 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 la, no DMCA. La 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 la, no DMCA, no DMCA, no DMCA. La 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 la, no DMCA, no DMCA, no DMCA. La la. Roar, 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 row, wow, 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 row, wow, wow, wow. Look at that speed trap. Speed limit goes from 65 to 50.
Right towards Interstate 95 South.
That speed trap right there. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm a princess. I am a tiny princess. And my name is Sky. I am a small princess. I am a tiny princess.
Now keep right towards Interstate 95 South.
La 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 la, no DMCA, no DMCA. No DMCA, la 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 la, no DMCA, no DMCA, no DMCA, la 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 la, no DMCA. I had a cat. My cat caught a mouse. What do you want me to do here? Where do you want me to go? What? No exit. GTFO. I don't know how truckers do the whole 12 hours a day of driving thing. I don't know how they do it. Feta cheese? What's Bass Hunter? The Bass Hunter sounds like some sort of porno. Bass Hunter. Bass Hunter. La 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 la. Don't you honk at me, you cunt. I will get out of my car. I will flog you with a lithium battery. Doesn't look like it, Logan T. Looks like your personal life got some Google in it right now. Nice pass on the right, Toyota Camry. Look at that Camry go. That Camry letting me know that it's faster than a Corolla. That Camry letting me know that his 0 to 60 is more like 9 seconds instead of 12. That Camry go. At the end of the day, it's still a Camry though. Okay, what is this bullshit? No, we're not. Fuck this. You're not all passing me. Get out of here. I'm not getting passed on the right by a fucking Camry and a truck. Get the fuck out of here. Ho 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 ho! Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Get the fuck out of here. Who the hell is exiting that fast, bro? You gotta pass me at like 15 miles an hour when I'm already over the speed limit to exit? Really? That's what you're doing? You're exiting? You're exiting at 85 miles an hour? That's your story. That's your final answer. That's your story. And you're gonna stick to that. You're gonna stick to that? No. No. Dumbest snow driver. New tires, heavy SUV 55, or bald tires, heavy all-wheel drive SUV at 25? I don't know. I don't trust bald tires. Something about that is weird. That BMW is late for his date. My God. Nobody in Connecticut gives a fuck about speed limits. I'm noticing that. I'm going 15 over the speed limit, and that BMW just zoomed me. Like, absolutely, vroom. No Boston, Timberwolf. No Boston. going to sleep. That's where I'm going. No speed cameras because you used an apostrophe on a plural. Every time you use an apostrophe on a plural, I'm going to take away $1 from you. Whoa, I got passed by the freaking Camry again. Did you hear that little Camry engine go vroom? Did you hear that? I heard a little vum. A little vum. The vum of the Toyota Camry. Did you hear that? That fucking V18 engine he's got in there? I remember Googling it at one point because I was curious, like, why do all the race car drivers on the highway are always Honda Civics? It's like the 0 to 60 is like 8 or 9 seconds on that. Why are race car drivers getting a car that has an 8 or 9 second 0 to 60? It's cray-cray. Have 5 AUD. I will make more mistakes. Thank you. And I will bill you for every one of them. So how do you make a Honda Civic faster? Like, so the first thing, how much time do you take off your 0 to 60 by having a riced out exhaust? A couple of mods on a C20K24 and you're eating Teslas and Lambos all day long? Bro, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Holy fuck! What the fuck was that? Bro! What? It's fucking raining, you cunt. Can I even catch up to that guy? Okay, to give you an idea, the speed limit's 55 and I was going 72. Just to give you an idea, speed limit's 55, I was going 72. What was that guy doing? That gotta be like 95, 100. Holy fuck. That Audi is not even in view anymore. It's gone. Where are you, little Audi? Where'd you go, little Audi? That little Audi just he's not here anymore. That's the Toyota Corolla from earlier? This Corolla's not the Camry from earlier? The Camry's gone? That guy was driving like he was running from the cops. That shit was like straight up 100 or 110 miles an hour. He zoomed by me when I was going 72 already. Yeah, I don't see this guy anywhere. That guy was thirsty. Connecticut. Connecticut. Connecticut cat. Connecticut cat. Connecticut. Connecticut. once, I flash you twice, and now I pass you on the right, because you are a big cunt. You're a cunt that acts like shit. And now I pass you on the right, because you're a cunt, 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 cunt. I'm an ambulance. I don't think I'd ever be able to be a truck driver. I'd absolutely lose my fucking mind within a week, max. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. Time to go home and see my cat. No, I don't feed my. I only feed my cat once a month, man. I'm not sure if I fed him. I think I may have fed him once in November, and before that, in September. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna report me to the ASPCA? What are you gonna do about it? Not getting a dog. Cats are superior. I'm in Westport, Connecticut. I'm sure cats hate you too, Ian. Don't tell me what to do. Norwalk, Connecticut. This entire stretch seems like one giant speed trap. There's not a single fucking person here that's going even remotely near the speed limit. Like, the entirety of Connecticut seems like just one long speed trap. There's not a single person here that's even pretending to go the speed limit. I believe human-induced climate change is a myth. Okay. You can believe gravity is a myth too. It doesn't mean that your belief matters worth of shit. At the end of the day, all sorts of people believe all sorts of retarded shit. It doesn't really matter what you believe. It matters what's reality. Most people believe regarding human-created climate change, whatever it is their political affiliation leads them to believe. And it's very boring. You haven't done any research. You probably don't even understand the fucking research that you read. You literally went on to BitChute and, like, listen to, like, the first jackass that just made some shit up. And then you called it research. Most people, what they do is they have a political affiliation. And they look up information that supports their pre-existing biases from their political affiliation, and then they pretend that it's actual research. Vroom. The real question is, what are you going to do about it without ruining the standard of living that we have? And the thing is, a lot of people, they're afraid of crazy people that want to ruin our standard of living while invoking fixing climate change. They're like, fuck that. But rather than saying, yes, human-made climate change is real, but fuck your solution, which involves destroying our way of life, they just pretend that it doesn't exist. It's the same thing with COVID. Like, instead of just saying, yes, COVID is real, but my government's method of handling COVID is clearly retarded and has a higher cost than it's worth, they just say COVID's fake, somebody made it up. It's like, I mean, you're welcome to put your fingers in your ears and pretend that the world is not actually happening around you. That, you know, that reality doesn't exist, but it doesn't fucking change anything. Is anybody here going the fucking speed limit? Or even close to it? Like within 20 miles an hour of the speed limit? Is anybody here even going within 20 miles an hour of a speed limit? I feel like I'm gonna stick out if I'm even going only 20 an hour over the speed limit. This is crazy. Not everything the mainstream media pumps out is true. Bro, this has nothing to do with fucking Fox News or NBC or CBS. This has to do with reality and real world science. I don't give a fuck about mainstream media. Literally saying that, like just saying the opposite of whatever quote the mainstream media says doesn't make you real well researched. It doesn't make you smart. It doesn't make you woke. It just makes you a contrarian. And it takes literally the exact same amount of dead brain cells to believe everything that you hear on the news that it does to just say, I'm going to believe the opposite of whatever I hear on the news. It's the same exact brain dead position. Which is not science. Cherry picking BitChute videos that support your political ideology goes against the grain of people that you hate, like AOC or whatever the fuck, is not science. Don't get me wrong, like AOC is not science. She's a fucking character that predictably pumps out the same shit based on an ideology. But that's the thing, so are you. Like, I always know what you're going to type into that chat. Before you even type it, I could guess what your opinion is on like 30 things. And that's boring. I shouldn't be able to know what your opinion is on like 30 things. But I can, because it's literally just whatever CBS said the opposite of, you know? That's so boring. Seek to be a more interesting human being. There's a charter cable building right next to me, and a part of me really wants to take this car, drive it off the highway, over that bridge, and right into the 3rd floor of that charter. But that's illegal. It could result in people dying, and I'd spend the rest of my life in prison. But it would be worth it for the 2 weeks that I had to spend using charter internet. Like, it's actually tempting. I'm not gonna do it, but a part of me, like, just wants to go right through that, right through a Spectrum building, just knock out all their infrastructure, destroy it, fucking start from scratch. Same with AT&T. I just want to see that lithium battery crumble and let the building go on fire. That's some human-made climate change right there. You know these companies have security departments that watch streams, and if they found your stream, they'll report you to the FBI. I don't think so, because I've been paying attention to this closely. There's this one streamer called Destiny, and I've watched what he has said about Comcast Communications on Twitter. And if he's not in prison for what he has said about Comcast on Twitter, then there's no way in hell that I'll be. Because he has way more viewers than I do. I have like 100 viewers a stream. He has like 5,000. To be clear, if the FBI is watching, that's a joke. I just hate internet service providers in America that provide shitty service. I imagine everybody that's ever had to use charter cable has had a kind of like a little fever dream of just their building getting tossed down. I don't think overpopulation is a problem. I think overpopulation with idiots. I think there's there's a problem with too many of the wrong type of people, but I don't think there's a problem with the wrong type of people. Like, if you have the right type of people, then there's no problem having a lot of people. If you have a lot of selfish people, a lot of idiots, a lot of criminals, a lot of sociopaths, a lot of douchebags, then yes, that's a problem. But the thing is not that there's too many people. It's too many of the wrong people. Need more people that, like, contribute to the world, that fix the world, that want to do something worthwhile. Less people that just want to, you know, leech, do nothing, consume luxury goods all day, and not really contribute to the refining of society. I don't believe in overpopulation being a problem. Population is going to peak at some point anyway. When people live longer and there's a lesser chance of dying when you're young, they wind up having less children. And a lot of the areas of the world where people were having more children, they're now having less. And in many developed countries, people are having less children. So it's kind of like when the stock market goes too high, shit overcorrects. Like, you know, population is going to correct. Nothing just goes straight up. Like in a lot of African countries, birth rates, you know, are starting to taper off because the thing is, when you don't have, when there's like a higher than 50% chance that your kid makes it past 2 years old, you're less likely to have, you know, spit out 10 or 12 children. The reason you can have an only child in the United States, that's a luxury. If you had an only child 300 years ago, you were considered an idiot because your kid is gonna fucking die. There's a 50-50 chance the kid is dead before he's a toddler. Why would you only have one child? That's insane. But now, you can have one kid and there's a pretty good chance that that kid's gonna make it pretty late. If I have kids, I probably want to have 2 or 3 so that if one of them winds up dying, it's not, you know, the biggest deal. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. I didn't put all my eggs in one basket. I have 2 other kids. But like, even if I only had one kid, there's a pretty good chance of that kid living until he's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. But back in the day, you had one kid, the kid was going to be dead. He's going to get some fucking horrible disease or some shit. So as we get better with medical technology and as there's less of a... I mean, I'll be sad tweeting. I'll probably be somewhat sad. I'll be kind of pissed off. But at the end of the day, I'll have 2 other kids. Like, I'll be sad, but I'll have 2 others, you know? It's like with your data, you know? You have a backup. It's like a backup of my genetic copy. It's like having, you know, having children is like having RAID 6 in my NAS. Like, one drive dies, like, I'm still good. My genetic data is still there. Okay, this is starting to get really silly, but I'm starting to lose my mind. I've been driving all fucking day. So it's literally midnight. I've been driving for like 12 or 14 hours at this point. There's no RAID 6 for children. I'm still in Connecticut. Holy shit. I'm in Byram, Connecticut. Where this is starting to get crazy. Where is this? "32 fucking miles. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I recognize those green signs. Oh! New York! Welcome to New York! Experience, enjoy, live. Yes! We are back, folks. 40 minutes. Governor Mario M. Cuomo Bridge. Fuck that. They should take your dad's name off of the fucking bridge, you fucking piece of shit. I missed that little coconut. Tails is here. I'm on I-95 South. Good night, Copeland. Is a Range Rover a quality automobile? It does a good job, Tails Orange. It's just the navigate part is useless. Like getting off and exits is a meme. Range Rover. Who's he, Timberwolf? Who's he? Thank you, Catherine. I hope that at some point there is a... I don't know why you keep asking that, Wes. No. I'm not gonna drive with my hazards on. I don't know, trucks do weird shit like that. He's probably letting me know that he's driving drunk. And I appreciate the notification. I'm not gonna be mad at him for having that on. I said yes to that, Mr. Timberwolf. It's also illegal to drive drunk. That's as illegal as driving with your hazards. So if you're gonna drive drunk, you probably don't care about breaking the law to have your hazards on so that I know that you're drunk. But I appreciate him keeping the hazards on because it lets me know if he's drunk. So I know to not trust you. You know? You should know that. Parkway. Mamma mia! Truckers use expressways, not parkways. It's the law. How do you know if it's an expressway or a parkway, though? They look like the same shit. That's a Mercedes S550. Is an S550 a good Mercedes? Is that a good car?
Now take exit 13 on the right.
What's an MBS? Mohammed bin Salman? What does an MBS have to do with a car? I don't like Mohammed bin Salman either. Oh, it's you fucking acronym people again. God damn you. You're evil. All of you. You fucking acronym people. There's a drawbridge. It's a Honda Accord. Always been curious what separates the Civic from the Accord. The Accord seems to have a name that's more high class. Like, I'm an Accord. I'm a Civic. Accord sounds, you know, more upper class. Fuck you. Fucking beeping when there's nothing even there. You scared little bitch, meme car. That's what you are. You're a scared little bitch. Turn on heated steering wheel. The minor comforts of life. Little things. Evade easy pass toll. Command not understood. Fuck. Remove governor from office. Wait a sec. Are you serious? Close sunroof. I didn't even know I had a sunroof. I told it to remove the governor from office, and it opened the sunroof. But I don't even have a fucking sunroof. What the hell were you opening? I guess I'm gonna figure out when I get out of the car later what the fuck it just opened. It thinks it opened the sunroof. That's crazy. There is no sunroof. That Model 3 doesn't have a fucking sunroof. And yeah, yes. Pass, you fuck. I'm fairly certain that I'm correct when I say that a Model 3 does not have a sunroof.
Now keep right to stay on Interstate 678 South.
What is a sunroof though? Like seriously. A Model 3 does not have a sunroof. I'd be a bit more wet right now. Sudo install Pac-Man. Get out of here. You freaking arch. Locate coconut. Liam Neeson taken. Find coconut.
a right to take exit 13 BC to stay on Whitestone Expressway south toward Grand Central Parkway. Now keep right to stay on Whitestone Expressway south.
Nice try.
In 1,000 feet, keep a right to stay on Whitestone Expressway south. Now keep right to stay on Whitestone Expressway south.
The lines on the road are pretty much imaginary at this point. You know what's really weird is that when I look at my phone screen, it's actually clearer than the lines that I see out my windshield, which is retarded because my phone is a camera that's recording through the windshield. So how does that make any sense? It makes literally no sense at all. But if I look at my phone screen, I can actually see the line easier than when I look out my windshield. That's really weird. The car also appears to be confused because the screen of the car shows as the lines moving rapidly, which means it has no idea.
Brooklyn Queens Expressway toward Interstate 278 West.
Like, which line is the actual painted line and which line is the line that's drawn by the water from the car tire in front of me is really fucking difficult to tell. And you can tell that other people are having problems seeing it because the speed limit's 50 miles an hour and I'm going 48 and I'm actually keeping up with traffic. People in New York City don't go the speed limit unless they're bleeding out or something. You have to actually be bleeding out or something to go to speed limit in New York City. So how are you asking if I'm awake when I'm actually talking as you're saying that? That's pretty dumb. Meme car, that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen you do. I really wish I had 360 camera footage for that. That was literally the dumbest thing you've ever done. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen you do, meme car. Never do that. Very bad meme car. Bad meme car. Bad meme car. Bad meme car. I don't hit my children, but I'll definitely smack you. You inanimate fuck. Don't hit children, but you can definitely hit your car. Elon's probably too stupid to program an AI to learn how to become sociopathic as a result of physical violence. Where are you becoming a nurse, Emily? Don't tell me you're in the same state, Emily. Disable heated steering wheel. What? No connectivity. I guess my hands will burn. Will burn in a hell of my own making. Wow. Much wow. Turn off heated steering wheel. Thank God. Hey. Listen to the honking of that giant Cadillac Escalade. Yeah, that is the only car on the road right now. Va-vum. Va-va-va-va-va-va-va-va-vum. A cat. I am a cat. I am a cat. Cat, 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 the itchy and scratchy show. They fight, they fight, they fight, 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 the itchy and scratchy show. The itchy and scratchy show. Kojushko. Kojushko. This is a pretty bridge. Fight, 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 fight.
In 1 mile, keep a right to stay on Interstate 278 West. right to stay on Interstate 278 West. In 1,000 feet, take exit 31 on the right toward Wythe Avenue, Kent Avenue. Now take exit 31 on the right. In 500 feet, turn left on 10th Avenue.
Dude. That's a lot of water.
Now turn left onto Wythe Avenue.
Don't you honk at me. I'll get out of my car and shoot you. Let's call the boys. Let's run a train. Let's call the boys. Let's run a train. Let's call the boys. Let's run a train. You should have paid your light bill. You bought an outfit. Let's call the boys. Shay, we ran a train on the bitch. Tanya, we ran a train on the bitch. Shay, we ran a train on the bitch. Project Pat is very catchy. It's understandable why 3-6 Mafia went on to have so much success when you have somebody like Project Pat providing the talent, the sheer talent. Nobody else is going to be able to provide that level of talent. But Project Pat's your man. If he can't do it, no one can. Obstruction! Signal left. I'm the only idiot that signals for obstructions in New York City. Nobody else signals for obstructions. My driving instructor told me that the moment you're done with this, you will never signal for an obstruction again in your life. But I do. But I do. Holy shit, 4 hours and 23 minutes. That included a 20-minute nap. Interesting. That wiper.
500 feet, keep right to take Franklin Avenue.
And that's where this...
You set up, the thing was just showing the camera track yesterday. You set up this century or something.